All right. Hello, hello. It is I, Ender Deej. Me. Gotta curl my mustache a little bit more here. Hold on. Let me just. Me. Hello. Welcome to whoever may be here. Today we are playing Darkwood. Again, because I have been put into a stranglehold by this game. It is exactly the kind of thing that I like to see in games. So I am, you can consider me sufficiently hooked on Darkwood. Luckily, I'm pretty sure we are a good chunk of the way through the game. Like, I don't think there's that much. Yeah, I don't think there's that much left to do. Now, I could be wrong, because this is we've kind of passed the point of my knowledge, so it's very possible that this last area takes us another like 3 streams or something. I don't know, but the hope is that we are getting somewhat close to the end. So yeah. You may also notice on the TV right now, we've put it to the 3D printing program, for, you know, the entrepreneurs in the chat. It's like a TV in the top corner of a break room, you know? You gotta have something up there, some inane bullshit that you can just kind of zone out while looking at. Well, there it is. You could also see my hand on this camera. Hello. All right. I'm hoping everything's good. Actually, hold on. This is something that I didn't check. Let me just make sure that this works. Okay. Good. Just had to make sure that whatever was on the TV didn't get over, or didn't go over top of other things. Yo, what's up, Hawo? ADHD accommodations. Exactly. My goal with my overlay is to make it as catered to myself if I were watching my own content as possible. I want there to be main content, and then I want the content for the ADHD or stoned people in the chat, where they can just stare off into the nothingness or chime the bell or do whatever. Yeah, let's get into the game, because I have no doubt that I'm gonna spend the first 20 minutes in game doing nothing. What happens to my ADHD when stoned? Not much. Honestly, I find it very boring being stoned, because it's like my ADHD is worse. So I have an even worse time retaining information for like short-term memory. You know, you've seen how I'll like read a message and immediately forget. It's like that 10 times. So I can't like make jokes. It doesn't, like, I can't say things. It just turns me into somebody who like will be told something and immediately forget it. But it does make stuff like doohickeys in the corner of stream very entertaining, because I'm no brain doctor or whatever, but I assume what happens in the brain is, ooh, thing. What was I do? Ooh, thing. What was I doing? Oh, thing. You know? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a shovel. I forgot that I made a massive upgrade to my loadout recently, or in the last stream. That's really nice. All right. Well, I don't really remember what we were doing. Let's see. Strange boy. Yeah, so that's an additional thing. Let's see. Decided to give the key to the chicken lady's room to the wolf. As agreed, he told me that I'll find the doctor in the northeastern part of the old woods. Yo, what's up, hero? Unfortunately, the doctor doesn't let anyone in. Need to find a way. I will need to find a way to make an appointment. Chicken head. The wolf gave me a dismembered chicken head. Told me to give it to the chicken lady as a thank you for the wonderful sister. I don't know what he means by that, but it can't be good. And the wolf didn't want to talk to me anymore. He grunted that he had something urgent to take care of and rushed off. This wolf brain thinks that he will get rid of me so easily, then he's mistaken. He mentioned he'll be staying in the western part of the old woods. This is where I will find my companion. Could you get a recap of the last Darkwood stream? Sure. So from what I remember, we spent a solid 2 of the 3 hours inside of our base, redoing all of the defenses and stuff. So that's we found good defenses. I finally made a shovel. I made a gun. So I've got good weapons now. What else? I did the wolf mission. So I went into the village and did his whole thing. And now I gotta, I guess, look for him in the new area. But before that, I think I'm gonna try to loot as much as I can out of this. Besides that, I really don't remember. So let's talk with the trader and see what's up. All right. Enough for you, thank you. No problem. Oh, did I already buy stuff from him? I guess I did. So I've got a good amount of loot and stuff. No, I don't want to sell that. I don't think... Yeah, so I'm not going to carry the shotgun shell around. So these next couple of days, I think I just got to focus on getting as much loot out of this area as possible. Like going around, getting all of the spots. And then I suppose it'll probably be possible to move over to the next area today. So we can see about doing that as well. Okay, I forgot they destroyed the wardrobe. Ah, and it's raining. Yippee, yeehaw, yahoo. Bugs. Alright. So the generator will last us like 2 more days, which is pretty sufficient. I'd say it's good enough. Bugs. I need to regain my bearings. So yeah, I devised this whole strategy of having this pressing against this so that they can't get in through this way. Oh yeah! I also got attacked by like 2 banshees last time. That's something that I completely forgot about. I had to fight off I had to fight off 1 banshee, and then there was another banshee that attacked me. Yeah, you were there for the second one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no. Those were fun fights. Okay. What was the tube for again? Was it for upgrading stuff? Yeah, but I already upgraded this. What other items could I upgrade? And ended up regretting it. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I got lucky with the shovel. Getting the shovel the day before. It made it significantly nicer. Oh, yeah. I should also look for whatever that is. That, like, welding torch. Now, alcohol is going to become pretty important within the next few days. Oh, yeah, I also beat up a deer. Well, I think it was just a very convenient spot for everything that happened there. In fact, there's another fella just up here in the top that I could probably beat to death in the same manner, because there was a convenient bear trap up there as well. What else? So the sickle seems like it's just it's a better version of the board with nails. No, I don't need the bike bell right now, but the bike bell will be important. So I will put these up there for safekeeping. I will also grab some gas. See why you'd need to beat it. I guess, yeah, they don't really drop anything. Normally in games like this, I assume that killing a difficult enemy would lead to them dropping you good loot, which the deer did, but I'm not sure what that fucking GTFO looking motherfucker drops. So I could do with not getting ahead of myself. Banshees don't drop. Yeah, I found that out. No, I want the egg. The egg is my endurance. All right. Barrel. I could start stocking up on weapon parts, like gun parts, for whenever that becomes a need. But right now, I think I should be good going with what I have. Oh, I forgot that I could do that. All right, so let's see. There are notable things, or we've already seen the tank wreck. I think I've cleared out this camp. I've cleared out this tank wreck. I don't know what this means. I haven't cleared out Piotric's house. Mushrooms. The silo is just an empty area. Spider symbol thing. Cottage. Cottage is somewhere where I need to check out. And I could also probably check out whatever the hell is over here. And then after, I suppose I have to make my way up to the old woods. Yippee! Oh, I also need to check out the pig shed. Although I don't currently have a mission to do anything in the pig shed. All right. What's up with the 3D printer? Just was 3D printing stuff and thought that it would be kind of fun to put the printer on the TV. So welcome to the printing channel. I don't know. I'm no TV presenter. What it actually is I'm printing one of these, which is a cylinder. Big old shotgun shell cylinder for my airsoft gun project. I've got a more functional version of it here that I am still working on. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. Which has all of the components, or not all of the components, but you know, you can see how it's supposed to work. Like that. So, little engineering project on the side. You're a beginning 3D modeler. What do you mean you're a beginner 3D model? What is sad about being a beginner 3D modeler? I'm confused. Can I not? Okay. Oh. Yeah, well, the thing is, I used Tinkercad. I used Tinkercad, which is a free online thing for kids to do all that. And I probably have the ability to do that because of the fact that I play a lot of Gmod and I build stuff in Gmod. But, you know, you can 3D model on Blender. I've used Blender briefly. Okay. Silent Forest. So this is like a oh! Okay. Let's, okay. The big boy dog. Yeah. Luckily, I've got a shovel. Ooh. Got him. And these mushrooms I want. The flashlight doesn't help that much. But, yeah, no, my 3D modeling... Because I don't want to spend $500 on a professional, software. Hence why I am currently working with a very unprofessional software. But if you know what you're doing, then... You know what you're doing, and you know what you want, then, just takes a little bit of... Takes a little bit of time, a little bit of energy, beyond what you would use in a professional software to get it done. What's this all about? Ooh. I am not going to open that corpse. Thank you very much. Is there anything in here? No, just a lot of these corpses. I should probably you're playing Wolf Quest. Were you wondering why your character was cold or something? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a mushroom? Poor bastard probably died of starvation. Ah. Why the road disappeared. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Don't exactly want to mess with you, so I will not. Your antlers are worth money, but I don't need money really right now. Or I guess I could use money right now, but I don't have a bear trap. So that probably makes it significantly harder. Oh, hey, a bear trap. I wonder if I could bait it into this. Yo. Okay, where was that bear trap? Ooh, he's fast. Where was that bear trap? I don't actually know. Really can't. I can't tell. There it is. Dang, it's really hidden there. Yellowstone National Park. Want to visit? Damn! Yeah, no, it charges. Ooh. Where'd it go? There it is. Come on. All right. Whew. I take that. So I'm pretty sure the fox fucked off. Wolfman, rather, fucked off. So I won't be getting any... I won't be getting any extra money off him. The dude shooting the gun is overlaid onto the 3D printer. That's funny. Okay, so I killed these guys. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that was Luna. What's up? Okay, his nails. Just gotta try and... Oh, right. Gotta try and be thorough, really. Oh, the rain's clearing off. Lovely. Thank you. How nice. How sweet. How pleasant. Now, I don't reckon I should show that chicken head to the old lady, eh? I guess I could go do it. Happens. Guess I never looted that. I could really use the traumatize an old lady. Let's go. I'm gonna need to cook my food shortly. That. Don't do that. That'd be mean. Yeah. Should I avoid showing the chicken lady the thing? Let's see. Oh lordy, what curse has fallen upon us? I don't remember the voice that I that I did. Sweet mother, what devilry! One day Janet goes missing, the next me sister disappears. Oh lordy, lordy! Either traumatize or be traumatized. You don't want to be mean to to made up people in video games. Oh no, I would never. Mister, have mercy upon me and find her. Mother Mary, I don't know what I'm gonna do without her. All by myself. Let's gossip. Okay. Chicken head. Jesus almighty! My little darling, what have they done to you? This is a bad sign, mister. A bad sign. What will happen now? Well, I suppose I could look to get... Oh, man, yeah, he just took the whole ass bed. Everything. I guess the goal is to now go beat the shit out of Mr. Foxman. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. You reckon he'd be angry at me if if he heard me calling him Mr. Foxman? He seems like the kind of character that would be annoyed at you for not calling him sir or some shit. All right. Wood. Let's see. Do you guys still hit me? Because I call him a Foxman. Yeah, I know. Hello? Oh. Yeah, that's more what I meant. See. All right. Well, let's start heading back. I'll eat an egg so that I can run for a while. We're just gonna beeline straight back, cook food, and then, I suppose. Oh no, no, don't please. Oh, okay. Hey, cool meat that you have. Yeah, the mushroom man, just hanging out in the ground, waiting to explode. Oh, that's quite the patch of mushrooms. Eat. This isn't quite where I want to be. Goal is the next place over, I think. Where am I at? Okay, maybe down a little bit. Well, now I'm wandering into a forest. Okay. Almost there. Where am I at? Okay. We're at the right spot. So, we're gonna quickly do a blip, bloop, blap, blow. Battery. Where'd that go? Okay. I don't think I need both batteries, but I'll keep it just in case, I suppose. Nails, yeah. It's cool. Wood. The antlers and stuff I can sell off to the trader next time. Good on that. Alright. That was all the cred in my inventory that it was. So now let's go explore a few of the places that I haven't really thought to. Pt.4 seems like a good first visit. Another deer? I think that's a deer. Sounds like a deer. Okay, more logs. Could always use with more lumber. I'm glad to have finally gotten my 3D printer worker. Don't pronounce the second letter in Pt.4, so Potrek. I've got a friend whose online name is Pio. Not Pt.4, but Pio. So I'm just used to saying it like that. But let's see. Oh, this had stuff in it. The P should be soft. Eotrek? I need a key. Oh, okay. To bring the... I'm not coming out until that beast lurking in my garage is gone. Okay. The 3D printer refused to work for the longest time. But I just recently, or not just recently, but I got it working. Gasoline here. Wonder if that would lend itself to a fire. But you know, for a while there, it my 3D printer was having a lot of trouble. All right, I think I might have to dip for now. Yeah. I'll come back afterwards, kill the dog, I guess, that's in there, and hopefully get to Trek. Pow. I still don't quite get what you meant. Okay, hold on. Could make a line here. So from this wood pile and trunk, go straight to the right, and hopefully it works. But yeah, no. I actually just offloaded a bunch of 3D printer filament onto Biz, who recently got a 3D printer, because I have learned that 3D printers, or at least mine, which is cheap, Ender 3, coincidentally also named Ender, but it really dislikes untextured filaments for some reason. So, like anything that's like really smooth plastic, it doesn't print well at all. So I've been tussling with that while trying to get all of my stuff working. I have 14. You know what? I am going to go cut up these boards real quick. And hopefully that'll take enough time where I can just turn on the generator and be done. Okay. 3D printers are really cool, especially if you're the kind of person who likes to prototype things. But man, do they like sometimes it is just brutal trying to get them to work. Please be enough. Ah, man, really? Man. Okay. Happen to have any more fuel on me. So let's just wait here for a second. Yeah, that's good. We'll wait here until it hits 18, I say. 3D modeling last year, so you can make pretty basic models. Yeah. On Blender or on a different kind of software? Because it depends. If you're making models as an artist, then you're usually going to be on Blender. Yeah. I didn't really learn 3D modeling. I learned 3D design. Where it's on it's less free form and more every single shape that you put onto it is calculated and measured. So basically precision software. But I have had the opportunity to use Blender briefly, and it was kind of intuitive, surprisingly so, in fact. I don't know if you were around when I don't know if you were around when I showed it on stream. I don't think you were. A while ago, I tried making a model of the Hoog for VR chat because I didn't have any other characters, and seemed like a good challenge. I made a good chunk of it, and then realized that I made it wrong for VR chat and gave up. And that's the last time I used Blender. This was before you started watching me? Yeah. Ow? Did you hit yourself or something? What happened? What happened? He's hard to model. How for me? Ah. You know, all I need is the shotgun barrel, and then I can make a single shot shotgun. But then again, How... Like, how far... How much further into the game am I gonna get before I get the pump-action shotgun? That's the question. Because I want to do my best to skip as many steps as I can. Pairing an item is easy, I think, right? You just click, click. I want to skip as many tiers of weaponry as I can. Go straight from, like, level 1 to level 3 kind of thing. You know, maybe I keep this window open. The sofa in the way has proven to be nothing if not a sufficient barricade. It also lets me peer out into the distance. Thing that could use this slot better. How long does it take to swap? Okay. Like, it's clunky. Make as many saves as you can during model. You asked him to help one time. He looked over into your folders to see your 10+ save files for one single model. Yeah. I'm trying to think, why would he be laughing though? Just because you made so many saves? Kind of funny. Yeah, no. That thing, because you were actually taking him seriously. Ah. Yeah, no, that is fair. Teachers don't often get taken seriously. And admittedly, like I am guilty of doing that exact thing. Not taking people's warnings seriously, especially with saving. Saving while making anything in any software is essential, and I didn't realize it until I got burned too many times. Even now, I forget to save sometimes. Like I'll spend a good chunk of time in like Krita or something, and completely forget to save, and then out of nowhere, it'll just fucking break on me. It'll just close with no warning. Never fun. Making several saves isn't that troublesome. Yeah, no, it isn't troublesome. But it's just like vaguely tedious, and so I, an ADHD man, refuse to do it. While you're saving the file? Yeah, I think that I've had that happen like once or twice. It's really annoying. Krita's great, I mean, but every software software has that kind of problem. But yeah, no. Krita's autosave has saved me quite a bit of time. Nope. Is this stuff moving? I think this is stuff moving, which is bad for me. If that couch goes, then I'm gonna have to barricade the window. Oh. Excuse me? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I grab his stuff now? Give. Oh, okay, I see. The gun's durability is its ammo. That makes sense. I was wondering how that worked. Here, actually, I should do that. Lovely noise, gotta say. Bill, what the fuck? Ghosts? Ghosts? Something is lurking in the shadow. I should stay close to the light. Oh. Well, good thing I'm staying close to the light already. I am a moth. You cannot hurt me. You cannot hurt me. I have a fucking gun. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking Cult of the Lamb follower. Ha! Alright, give me a second to read this. You have this issue with your monitor that it sometimes does not register your PC being active and just says there's no signal. The only way to fix it is to turn your PC off. Oh, yeah. So, I had a monitor, actually just above the camera, that had the exact same issue for a good while, and then eventually it just straight up wouldn't power on. So hopefully it's not that case in which, you know, not ideal, but, yeah, no. Hopefully, is it like a new monitor? Because what it could be is it could just be a problem with the, oh, it's old? Then it might just be long-term damage used. What does using the antlers do? Oh, if it's 10 plus years old, then it's very possible that it's just degraded over time. Yeah, no, best thing to do is try other ports and stuff. Use them, do it. Okay, fine, let's see. Healing. It's just short-term healing. I ate them and they healed me a little bit. Dang. I should have saved and then done that and then damn it. Whatever. Restart game to undo that. Does it save right at morning time? Or here, let me check. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Oh, okay. All right. Then I'll just do that. Here. I'll load back up. See the progress that the printer has made. Saves at the morning or when you interact with either stove or a character. No. Also, welcome to the stream, Jubin. That's a name that I can pronounce. Normally people show up in the stream with like crazy names. But yeah, no, Jubin is a very pronounceable regular name. I appreciate that. All right. Respect the woods. Patient focus. Yeah, will do. I'm gonna run out into the woods with a shovel and smack a deer over the head with the shovel. I will not respect the woods. All right, let's see. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Where'd my antlers go? There we go. The alcohol can go there. Nails can go back. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to be moving out. I'm going to do this P.O. Trek thing. I'm just going to call him P.O. Fuck it. I can't think to give him another name, so he's going to be P.O. I'll start stocking up on shotgun shells because I'm going to probably be relying on them later. Is there anything else I need off this guy? I don't think so. I need another shovel blade. Yeah. All right. I'm going to try not to spend the entire, like, 20 minutes off this morning to reorganize my base a third time or whatever. What's the word here? Oh, yeah, not a bad attempt here. Let me see if I can find the model I threw together for the Hoog. It may not be readily available. Yeah, no. Maybe. Sorry, we're going to be spending another, like, 2 hours in the starting base. Not the starting base, but in the base during this morning. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have anything from of the thing. I will try to find an image of it at some point. Okay. Let's see. That's barricaded. Yeah. Scooch this out of the way. My shovel could probably use repair. Okay, do you have small caliber ammo? You do. Okay, honestly, I will stock up on that a little bit and keep that in the workbench for later use. All right. So, probably want to turn off the generator. All right. I'm going to need to top it off a little bit. I could probably also top off the last bar of the sawmill place thing. So I can actually make that last set of boards. Okay. Is that enough? Yeah, okay. And then also fill you up a little past one. I don't know how much, like, if I tend to turn on the generator at around 18 o'clock, I don't know how much of, like, past 1 bar is necessary. So I'm going to play it safe. Right there. We're back to good on wood. Honestly, we're good on wood. We're good on scrap. So I'm going to repair my shovel. I want my shovel back. I want to be able to use my big donkey stick. Was that you? Who just farted? Wasn't me. I don't fart. Okay. Yes, the big stick. The big stick. Here, I see. Yeah, that. You made, honestly, pretty good for a mouse drawing. I've learned that if you want to be able to draw with your mouse, just put it on really low sensitivity, and it makes it significantly easier. Also, I can line it up here. Let me consume an egg. There we are. And now... Wait! I'm a dumbass! Ah, okay. No, we're fine. I'll make a lockpick. Lockpick. I don't have the means. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try to get the most out of this egg. Just run. I wanted to lockpick a crate that was over here, directly to the side from where we are here. No. Where was it? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go check out this fella. He's angry about animals. Now, I don't reckon this is gonna be a regular dog, right? If this is just a regular dog, I'm gonna feel bad. Because this guy seems particularly scared of whatever it may be. Pot. If this is a chomper. Yeah, it's very possible it's a chomper. Honestly, let me get the meat. Just... Okay, that doesn't sound like a dog. Oh, right, I need fire to get through here. Oh, that sounds like a dog. Okay, we're gonna make the long trek back. Not that long, but we're gonna make it back. Canine. I need to get something to open up that doorway. Which means a torch. Which means I have to go back to base. Hey, look, the crate. I need to go all the way back to base. Hopefully not get attacked by a mushroom man. Search that. Yeah, I've already searched that. Is that Mr. Violinist? Yeah, I saw it. Okay. Fire. Yeah, there we go. You gave him clothing. Ah. Alright. I gotta be quick with this. Only have so much time in the day. I don't know why I keep searching that same pile over and over and over again. Like it's going to suddenly spawn a new thing of wood. Wait, what was that? Did I see something there? Was there something there? I wasn't looking at it. Was there something there? There looked to be something there. You also weren't looking? Shame. Alright. Alright, buddy. Yeah, that's you're just a dog. Just oh, I'm sorry. Oh, doesn't feel good. That never feels good. Bashing a dog over the head with a shovel. Alright. Nail's toolbox. That would have been lovely had I had it earlier. Does this stop time? Like it does. Oh. Blueprints. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, these are blueprints. Steering wheel, battery, exhaust pipe. This is, or maybe that's the band. I've got 4 of these. So I could, honestly, if I found the exhaust pipe and whatever the fuck this is, I might be able to help out this fella. Let's see. Got rid of his dog problem. That a FNAF guy? What a FNAF guy? What do you mean? Is that a FNAF guy? Purple guy. Check shelf redeem. I got you. Yeah. Oh, you did give him clothes. Like, Wagstaff, eh? Where's that, Wanda's? I can't tell. I don't have that kind of knowledge straight off the brain. Heavily inspired by Wanda's. Yeah. You mentioned Wanda before, so that makes sense. Oh yeah. Yesterday, just quick track. I got sidetracked from, like, I was playing games with my brothers, and I got completely sidetracked because I really wanted to make something. So I spent like 10 minutes on our collective time creating this. Such a stupid waste of my time. But I like having stuff like that just in case, you know? I am not wasting time right now, eh? No. All right, let's get this put up. Here. Play Magic against Blue? Is that a Magic the Gathering reference that I do not know? They counter all your shit. Ah. Good to have the context. You played Peak with friends today and got really funny clips. It's weird. That kind of game, like with Peak and whatnot. Yo. Hey. Oh, you look sane. you look like you have your wits about you. Oh, and you really like keeping track of the time. You know, real strong sense of time. Really going. A friend got blown away from dynamite, then you proceeded to start making bird calls in desperation. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. Oops. I didn't hear you come in. The boy's eyes are wandering around the room. I found this wiggly metal thingy yesterday. It was laying there in the grass. I don't like grass. It's so slippery and it tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I'd prefer these metal wigglies. Yes. Oh, your eyes just did something funky there. Oh. The metal antennas on his wiry hat suddenly start vibrating. Do you have any metal wigglies? Yeah, not an avid grass toucher at all. Oh, I've got plenty to show you. You won't be able to make it home via this route. You should build a rocket. These are the blueprints for my space rocket. Almost ready. I broke down a whole tractor to build it. But I'm missing several parts. Several very important parts. For example, a shiny little mirror in this rectangular box with wires, and the boy suddenly becomes lost in thought. If only I had more tractors. I would definitely go to space. I had one just like this. I melted it into a perfect little ball, shaped like the moon. I melt everything plastic into moons. Yo Trek suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? It's ready. Well, almost ready. Just a couple of parts missing. I'll need to find them. And I will have to repair the casing. The one from the spring that fell off recently. When I was entering the cockpit, I hit my head and it, well, fell off. I thought I was flying. It was just that the lights went off. Beautiful. I don't see Gagarin in it. I've never seen a photo without Gagarin in it before. Gagarin was this cosmonaut. A man who flew to the stars. I'll reach the stars too one day. Yo Trek stares at a blank spot for a few seconds. Maybe tomorrow, for example. I just need to find the screw for the cover. Postcard with a portrait of the man. Oh, I have one too. Such a beautiful photograph. Oh, that's it? That's all? Oh, is he trader? Yes, he is a trader. He sells cables and a map of the old woods. Honestly, I could go for a map of the old woods. Have a torch. You don't like nails. Have some meat. Okay, I'm 10 off from getting that map off of him. What else does this guy have that I might need? The cable is interesting. I'm gonna hang on to the toolbox because I feel like I'm probably gonna need it. I could part with one of these. Give me that map. 90 minus 80. Okay. Oh, well, alright. Electronic and mechanical thingies. Food. All sorts of stuff. Gossip. I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes you can see these bright, blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. The sky is awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets, nothing. Only these white smoke trails. I saw one yesterday. Over there. Far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes. But such long planes? It would be crazy to fly them. I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about that large metal cover from the tractor. It's such a beautiful cover. Ideal cover. No doubts about that. I mean, almost. Because I would need to bend it a bit with a screwdriver, and it'll shield me. From the space dust, that is. Theo Trek suddenly becomes sad. Space dust. Space dust is everywhere. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's check this out. Ah, good map of the old woods. I love that map of the old woods. Where do I get it? Where is it? Can I have it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh, okay. Well, actually, no. That tells me where the hideout is. That's good. It's good to know where the hideout is at the very least. All right. Well, we did that. Now we can go north and check out the pig shed. You reckon there's something in the back of that truck that the sleeping chomper fella is in? That like a crate at the very back of it? I bet there's gonna be some kind of thing. Oh. What happened here? Did I kill these guys? I don't remember. I don't think I killed those guys. Bunny! 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 I like the idea of being like a fucking cutthroat survivor in a horrific apocalypse and seeing one bunny and losing your fucking mind. Oh, what was that noise? You can kill Bunny. Oh, I absolutely trust that you can kill Bunny. Although I don't necessarily want to, ooh, more logs. I don't want to spare the ammo on it. Although it might be... What I kind of want to do is, after I'm done this playthrough, do a, harder... Ooh. Do a playthrough on one of the harder game modes of it. Okay, where's that dog? Sorry, man. Okay. Flashlight can get there. How many of you guys call them flashlights, and how many of you guys call them torches? Because I know torch is another name for flashlight that's used across the pond a lot more. But I never hear it getting used over here. So I'm kind of... the thought suddenly sprung upon me of which ones you use. Flashlight, not to confuse it with the fire stick. Ah, fire stick. You're also not British. Yeah, no. I said across the pond because you guys are from all sorts of places over there. This is, as we know, this direction goes straight to London. I'm pointing right at London right now. Oh! I nearly walked straight into that guy. Do I try to take that thing on? Yeah. But, yeah, no. Calling them torches has always been a little bit weird to me. I mean, it makes sense. It's a natural evolution. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to kill this thing. Should I start by shooting it, or should I start by hitting it? It doesn't sound friendly. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a surprise stage 2. Yeah, meat. Let's do that. Yeah, the shovel, somebody told me, I think it was Luna, told me that the shovel has long reach. Absolutely, top tier advice. I am very happy with how much, what the shovel is doing for me. If I melee them, they start crawling. Ah. Yeah. Killed this thingy with a nail plank once. Well, hopefully... I don't know if I finished my thought that I had before. Oh! This is the pig shed. Alright. The pig shed is fun. Do we tell him? I know. I'm pretty sure there's people here. I know what? I know what lurks. I know the monstrosity. Pig heads. Do I know of the consequences? Yeah, vaguely. It's not the best outcome. Yep. So this is like a butchery route. Cut cables. Oh, yeah. I need to buy that cable off of him so that yeah, now I'm remembering how you do this. You haven't gotten far into the game yet. Might have to dip soon. Oh. Yeah, no. I would advise you to play through the game on a standard difficulty, knowing that you have been playing through it primarily on, like, survival mode or whatever it is. Especially since if you're constantly reloading the game, then you're not learning anything. I always find it's better to figure out how to do shit first, and then you can start doing the challenge modes. Probably, I also hold that opinion because I only like doing challenge modes on games that I really like, and I only replay games that I really like, so kind of works out to be that. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. My blood will hurt enemies. I think, did I already take that? Yeah, I did. Whatever the next one was there is, yeah. Easier to play like you're a baby than work your way up. Honestly, the first, like, long-standing run that I had of Don't Starve Together, or Don't Starve at all, I went into the world settings and just disabled everything that would kill me. And I played like that until I glitched through a wall at night and died to darkness. That. True story. Okay, we're starting to get real full on our wood collection here. Like, that's a good amount of wood. They're so hard to dodge. They are. Kill this guy. Oh, yeah, here. Let's, get rid of this guy real quick. How are we looking right now? We might need to take a break because pre-rolls have gone back on. And okay, we'll do this night and then we'll take a quick break. So I will and loads of wood. In peak, your friend sneezed and it sounded like a gunshot. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you sneeze and all of that built up pressure in your brain just does some. Like, I'm a big guy. When I sneeze, I don't have that loud of sneezes. But, you know, sometimes you hear the dad sneeze. The classic dad sneeze, and it's just fucking ears ringing. All right. I already topped off the Jenny, so I should only need to just run in there and turn it on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I could go do the pig shed. I don't really have incentive to, I don't think. Like, let's see. Oh yeah, this is explaining what happened. You're starting to get that dad sneeze? Yeah, no. Once you get older and older, and then suddenly your sneezes get more and more powerful. Shadowy silhouettes emerged from the corners of my hideout. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me in the dark, but I'm certain I've seen something if they came back. If I've seen something, if they come back, I should keep close to the light. Gender-affirming sneeze. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sister is missing. Leaded me to help her. Maybe I'll manage to find a lead. Yeah, so took me so many nights to get shadows. Yeah. I don't know. It is kind of weird. Shadows. It is kind of weird that I've gotten good luck like that. Yeah, I don't have any keys. Okay, there's literally nothing here. There's only one thing pointing me to do the pig shed. Seeing banshees before shadows is crazy, actually. Really? I guess shadows does seem like a much more early game thing, eh? I can't, like... Oh, okay. I can turn this on and off at will. That's good to know. Yeah, no, this doesn't... Die! Burn in my holy light! Yeah, no, it doesn't look like that works. Alright, so again, we're waiting for 18 to get the Jenny turned on. We're just gonna get to sit here and listen to this noise for a little while. Okay, book it! I keep hitting the backstep button because that's my, that's the button I typically bind to sprint. Yes. Right. So, Healing, ammo, lights. Some people use control to sprint. I do. Normally I do because, kind of odd. Well, I grew up with Minecraft. So, it's like, that's just how it is, or was. I don't know if they changed it. But, control sprint, control sprint and shift. It was less control sprint and more shift duck. Control sprint was just kind of another thing. It was always double tap W to sprint when I was a kid. Odd. True. Yeah, used to shift being sprint. Yeah. Now shift is sprint for pretty much everything, but I still like to have control. As it, I don't know. I mean, shift makes more sense. It's less stressing on your finger because the slightest difference between your pinky finger's movement. But you know, I don't know. I'm used to using it to crouch around. Probably because I've always kind of played video games like a baby. I've like, as a kid in Minecraft, I refused to enter caves because I was scared. I was that kind of kid. I was actually an insane, like, scaredy cat when I was younger. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. The fifth is not needed. But I do actually have 4 of these. I just need, like, a joystick and whatever else. I don't know. You didn't know how to break blocks genuinely. Well, I mean, if it's your first time playing Minecraft, honestly, Minecraft is only intuitive because of the fact that everybody now knows all the crafting recipes and stuff. Like, honestly, when I was a kid playing Minecraft Bedrock Edition, you had to guess that shit. You would put 2 sticks and a piece of rock in a crafting table and just hope that you came out with something. Admittedly, the crafting recipes are rather, it makes sense. You shape it like an axe and you'll get an axe out. But my point still stands. You somehow survived the night during beta, where nights were pitch black, not protected whatsoever, hugging 2 trees. The nights in early Minecraft were terrifying. And part of me, I think that part of that is just I was a kid and I was scared of everything. Part of me thinks that that was, like, actually just the game being scary. 6 to 8 during the time. You were horrified for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Jeez, Minecraft was a lot of fun as a kid. So the sofa looks to be working. It's doing its job. Oh. Oh no. Don't do this right now, man. Okay. The sofa stays still. This stays in its place. Stay here. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Good to know you're still here, buddy. Whew. All right. Are we good? No. Excuse me? They figure out how to move that shit, I'm dead. So I'm just gonna stay down here so they're moving in this direction. You just wish you were less need to get the best tools right now and more. Yeah, I love doing that kind of thing. I much prefer focusing on building a nice little house before doing any kind of tool finding. You thought you were the best builder even though you built wood plank wood houses. I mean, yeah, you see the villager houses. Oh, please don't spawn bugs. Please don't do bugs. Don't do bugs, man. But, you know, it's kind of a peeve of mine. Kind of a peeve of mine, the fact that a lot of people prioritize mine. A lot of people in Minecraft, at least now, prioritize getting the best shit. I've got a brother who plays Minecraft a lot, and he considers the start of the game after you get an elytra. To him, once you get an elytra, then you have started. That is like the baseline. Before that, it doesn't matter to him, which to me just sounds like such a waste, because there's so much you can do as you're working towards those late game things. Ever since they added copper tools, you've been more chill about everything. Oh, they added copper tools. I didn't know that. That's cool. What do I want from you? Another shotgun shell, maybe? I want something else from you. I just don't remember exactly what. I don't know about the new Minecraft updates. I haven't been, like... last stream, I mentioned how I have, like... I mentioned... Man, what am I trying to say? Last stream, I mentioned how I go through, like, a cycle when it comes to my brain rot or whatnot. Minecraft it slots very nicely into that cycle, where I'll just get off playing The Binding of Isaac for every day for the past month, and I'll be like, dang, I could really go for some Minecraft. Then I play Minecraft for, like, 10 hours straight, and then I stop for a year. So, beyond those 10 hours of gameplay, I know nothing about the new Minecraft updates. They added baby animal spins. Animal skins. I'll have to take a look. And I could probably use just playing Minecraft again at some point. All right, let me grab that. Let me grab... Yeah, I'll also grab this. Listen to the baby cat sounds. Will do. I should make a Minecraft server. It costs money to host a Minecraft server. I don't have that. I don't have money. Subscribe, like and subscribe. Give me money. Use free hosting services. I guess I could, but like I've been asked before to set up some kind of server. Like in the past, I've been asked to set up a Terraria server for viewers, which it's not a bad idea, but I just don't have the facilities to do that, really. All right, so let me go sell all of this stuff off to Pt.4. I also... Good news? Share the good news. I also think I'm going to go bash that monster over there. You found a hosting server for free? Well, I know how to get a hosting server for free. There's a really good service called Aternos online that I've been using to host Minecraft servers whenever I actually do, like, play. Yep, Aternos. Spelled exactly how you spelt it there. And it's free, and it's handy, and it's got mod integration. Like, it's nice. It is good. Do you have anything else? I suppose I should be saving up for the tube mag and the long barrel. Yeah. And I won't worry about the bolt handle because of the fact that I probably will be working with shotguns more than rifles. Although medium caliber bullet implies large caliber bullet. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But typically this would be called just rifle bullet. You were thinking of Felix, since you can use a link to reopen the server online without being an admin. Huh. Yeah. It's... I'll have to think about it, because I could honestly be into the idea of doing a Minecraft server. But I'd need to, I'd need to go figure out that. Oh, we're gooped. Oh, we're bugged. What that is. All right. Need to set up moderators and rules. Yeah. You know what? How much gas do I have? 2 more cans? Let's make some more money off this guy, eh? That reputation, I suppose. Wait, I should have... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should have used the torch and then done that. Now they're worth way more. Whoopsies. I fucked up. That's fine. I've got another doorway. I've got the secret doorway hidden behind the chairs. Can you fuck out of the way of my secret doorway? Yo, it's Anarchy server. You'll immediately go for diamonds and... Yeah. Yeah, no. My goal for Minecraft, if I were to do a server, would primarily be just something chill. I know I'm going to bring up a name that may or may not spark immediate, like, vitriol from some of you. Because there is a lot of history associated with the name. But, Call Me Carson. If any of you know that guy. Ah, come on, really? They're here as well? Man, my generator's already toast. He runs Minecraft servers, or he used to run a Minecraft server that was very well done. That had a lot of like friendly competition, but it was mostly building stuff and doing that kind of interaction. And now his Minecraft servers do better. They're probably some of the best Minecraft servers I've seen. So I'd want to do that kind of thing. It's a shame the whole situation about Call Me Carson, because he did like a year of charity to try to make back us some reputation, but a lot of people online don't understand what forgive and forget means. It's a shame. It's a shame. All right. So, yeah, I'll go to Pt.4, hopefully get a rag from somebody so I can make a torch so I can get through the bugs. And hopefully that works. If not, then I may be fucked. Ah. The bell chimes for me yet again. Good day! Okay. Run. Bell is a bad omen. Yeah. I mean, it is called the ominous bell, so it is a bit of a bad omen. Hey. Yo. What's up? Oh, okay. I show you these. A hybrid rocket engine. Wow. This will fit perfectly in my rocket. Have you seen it? Have you seen my rocket? It's almost as pretty as Gagarin's. Well, almost. I just need to find some parts and it will be completely ready. Would you bring them to me? The other parts? I would then fly to space, into the moon, into Mars and Jupiter, into the sun. I mean, I would land at night. The boy suddenly looks into my eyes. Look for old tractors. You'll find the missing pieces for my rocket in them. You've not been there for much of the situation, so you can't speak much, but personally don't like people who are adults who message minors like that. Only time you would be okay if the person genuinely apologizes and promises to do better. So, the long and short of the situation is the context completely blown out of proportion. So that's the first thing. It was picked up, and this idea of him being super overaged with an underage person, that happened, and people ran with it. And then they forgot about everything that happened afterwards. So the stuff that happened afterwards is he did apologize, and he did a year where he donated all of his extra earnings that he didn't need to live off of to charities. So, of anybody, I gotta say, he did a good job trying to make things up to people. I get that it's really, like, it's hard to, like, for a lot of people to forgive somebody for something they did online. But, you know, like, if they make any honestly, if they make any kind of attempt to make the situation better, they're already doing way better than 90% of online personalities who get in trouble. Like, seriously. The internet is, yeah. Hold door frame stabilizer. Only 2 more to go. Space rocket chassis. I only need 1 more part. Steering wheel. Trajectory guidance system. Yay! Finally, I have everything I need. Go on your way now. Go, please. I need to install these parts in my beautiful rocket. Then, whee! Off I go. I'll wave to you when I'm on my way to where no man has been before. You do one bad thing, you're enemy number one. Yeah. That a lot of people, it's like, I ally myself with this person, and if you disagree with this person, who I am getting my information from, where did I get all the parts? I've just been collecting them. I noticed that they all had 0 value, which meant to me that they were a later quest item. So I've just been collecting as many, like one of each. A good example, though, to don't get you started on people suddenly dehumanizing and thinking the death penalty is okay. Yeah, no. Excellent example. If any of you are aware of the Quite situation that happened a couple years ago. Excellent example of how awful people on the internet are at actually figuring out what is going on. Because for those of you who don't know, Quite, a rather popular YouTuber, got accused by somebody else of, I think, sexual assault. And people were on his case constantly because there were 2 people who were just notable YouTubers, I guess, who were saying that this is true. And he had to make a full video revealing his face and stating every single fact in order to get people on his side, which is insane. But I don't like it. Workbench. Oh, this is a workbench. Oh, and he gave me the welder. Hell yeah. This is excellent news. But the scenario was that the person accusing him was actually located. Yeah, no. Like, legitimately. And the other person, Lord Bung online, I knew them because they were making a SCP, like an SCP, TV show. An indie TV show about the SCP stuff, about their characters or whatever. And they vouched for the person who was accusing Quite. So immediately I was like, oh, this is an interesting situation. And I went and I looked further, and I spread the news of, like, this shit's happening to my friends. And then, yeah, took a little bit, figured out. Yeah, no, situation completely blown out of proportion. Why I like to be conservative, almost, generally, when taking information from online. Bark looks partially chewed up. You gotta take information from online with a grain of salt. You just have to. What? Oh. Straight up lying. Well, yeah, it was straight up lying, and then people took it and ran. People took what they thought, was the truth, and they just fucking beelined with it. Made whatever conclusions they wanted to. Oh, hey, big egg thing. Something is floating inside. Maybe I could puncture or pierce it. Bang! Embryo. I can eat that shit. Yum, yum. Egg! Gonna start sounding like Scurry. Egg! Actually, it's been a while since I've watched any of Scurry's stuff. I don't really remember what they sound like. Okay. Oh, yeah, the cottage. Wanted to check this out. Down here? Here we are. I'm doing a little worse for wear when it comes to my health. They sound very gentle. Yeah. Well, that's just how they speak normally. But I'm more referring to their egg. Oh, okay. Ah, sneaky. You can see that there's a hidden passway back here. I like that. Chest key. Huh. Like the first key that I've run into. And a bunch of mags. Where he's getting a little... No! Dumbass! I'm cooler than you. Wow, okay, hold on. Eat the bread. Drop the nails. Take the gas in the toolbox. What might I swap out? Yeah, no, I don't need to swap anything more out. I knew there was something wrong there, because the door opened before I even touched it. Somebody cracked it open for me. You think people need to be more open to the idea of people making horrible mistakes, but still being better people instead of instantly assuming they're a monster and less of a human? Yeah. People like to feel righteous, you know? And it's one of our, as human beings, one of our great problems, you know? We love to go around thinking that we are on the right side and that we can tell people that they are incorrect, or we can say that, like, at the end of the day we will be considered the correct one, you know? People get so obsessed with that they will just jump on any opportunity to do that. Am I going through the passage? I am. No, no, nope. Not today, I'm thinking. Maybe tomorrow. I forgot to take the break, by the way. So before we... Ooh! Are there any bear traps around? Before night hits, I'm going to play an ad real quick. There's a person who said that people fundamentally have a moral compass, and that's fucking wrong. Oh. Morals are learned and not something that you have. Yeah, no. There's a lot of people who have some very interesting thoughts about how morals work. People who believe that morals could only be achieved by religion. People who believe that morals are baked into you. People who believe that because of one thing or another, you are immediately less morally reliable. You know, that kind of thing. And I gotta say, those people lack critical thinking and are kind of dumb. Sorry to any religious people who I may have offended. If you believe that you have to be religious to have morals, though, then continue being offended. You're going to talk about how atheists are considered immoral. Yeah. No, I've heard it. I've heard it all the same. Where am I at? Oh! This is the pig shit again. Yeah. Since I think Hollo's still here, I will refrain from getting all up in the pig shed's business for now. However, I will probably be headed to the Old Woods shortly. Check out what's up here. There are a lot of people really love coming to conclusions. They love being right. They love feeling right. And a lot of people lack the facilities to come to conclusions. In Canada, we have and like recently, or not recently. Sorry, my brain's a little boggled. In Canada, we have humanities as one of the subjects that you have to learn. You have to do a certain amount of humanities in a given day. Or not in a given day, in a given school semester, right? That up. Egg, go there. Second toolbox might not be necessary. But yeah, no, it's part of the curriculums to learn how to actually come to conclusions properly. Because people are such idiots a lot of the time. I wanted to see if I could like pour gas on the worms. Okay, well, we're in a pickle here. I don't have any fire. Yo, pew. I can pour gas and use a match. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's monsters. That's goop. That's I've been shot. Oh, what's up, Tommy? Okay. Okay. Fucking... There we are. Woo! Yeah, we were just talking about morals. Like YouTube / internet drama and whatnot. Yeah, no. Fun conversations. Okay, so now I can get in here. Start filling this up. The gist of the conversations were, we were talking about, if you know them, Call Me Carson and Quite. Two people who have, sort of, well, actually, yeah, I would say been victims of the internet's desire to be, the arbiters of what is right and wrong. White is innocent, yes. And Call Me Carson, while not innocent, is not a fucking monster like the internet seems to want to make him out to be. That's the gist of the conversation that we had, basically. Right. So, I'm just gonna leave this barricaded, because I don't want to deal with that. The generator, yep, it's got a good amount of fuel. All I know is that last time it was not enough extra fuel to actually get me through the night, which is an important thing to note. Upgrade workshop. Okay, give me a second. Thanks, Automod. Wasn't their love interest, like only 1 to 2 years younger? You don't see the pedo allegations. Yeah. So, what it was I'm just gonna try to rehash it really quickly. So he was guilty of grooming, which is basically when you're in a relationship as somebody who holds more power than another person, you're like, no, don't tell anybody about this because it'll be a problem for me. No, you should do this and that because otherwise, like, there'll be a problem or whatnot. Not in like a, oh, you're going to have a problem. Maybe in that way, but you know. So he did do that. He was 20. She was 19, I think. But more of the conversation that we're having is about how even though he did a whole year of giving all of his extra money, all of the stuff that he made from his streams that he didn't need to live off of, he gave that all to charity. And people don't give a shit because he did a bad thing at some point. That's the conversation. Hence why we also brought up Quite. All right. Now, I saw that the axe head, or rather the axe, was available in the workshop now, which is interesting. I didn't realize that the axe would be a later, like, an even further in the distance upgrade weapon than the shovel. Just had to grab an antacid. You heard the allegations, but not about the charity. Yeah. How did he apologize? He took a long break. Basically what he did is he took a long break from YouTube, and then came back to it with a video where he basically goes, it's surface level. Well, I mean, you can't expect that much out of a guy. Like, it's not surface level to give all of your money to charity for a year. Everybody has a different definition of what is sufficient pleading for your forgiveness. But in actuality, it was a situation that should have been handled not online. That, like, he, like, did he? I don't think he actively, like, said anything in the video. He was just like, yeah, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna do this and that, and so on. As if the apology was actually good, was he taking accountability? I don't know. But, you know, I'd have to rewatch the video because I don't remember. I remember him, like, basically skirting past it. Maybe that's why the internet wasn't happy. It's not. The thing is, Hero, there's the power dynamic, yeah, but they were the same age. So there's a whole lot of nuance. And, Hero, this may come off as mean. I'm just gonna be blunt. You, nor any one person on the internet, defines the necessary requirement for, like, what is good and what is bad. And a lot of people feel as though they are the arbiter, when in actuality, the only arbiter of a situation like this is a court. So if you are willing to discount everything that he's done past that point because he has not done a thing, like it's not sufficient enough, then that is much more a personal opinion piece than it is an actual, you know, it's just kind of like you state what you want. Because at the end of the day, this situation, quite situation, pretty much every single one of these situations should have never been an online situation. Nobody on Reddit is gonna fix it. You feel like taking accountability is the first thing you do when doing something bad. So, yes. However, if you remember, it is up in the air whether or not what he did was, like, that bad. That's the main thing. And earlier, you didn't really even know what he did. You had a vague knowledge of what it was. You see? So if you go into it thinking, oh, he did a bad thing, he needs to do this to get past that bad thing, then you're falling into the exact same trap that every single person who went after him fell into. Like, we are not the arbiters. We can't be. You want to understand us. Are celebrities not allowed to date their fans at all? So celebrities, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the standard is celebrity, it's completely fine, except in this circumstance, somebody spread information, and then that information spread into misinformation, and people started getting angry because they didn't look into it. That's my main peeve here. It's like a lot of people will be online and be like, that's a bad apology. You should have apologized then. Fuck. That was so loud. It's a line between expressing your opinion and acting as if you thought you were the arbiter. Saying... I mean... What is the difference? Where's the line? That's a good question. Because if I ever get canceled, will I promise to pull out the ukulele? Sure. I'll make sure to pull out the ukulele. What is... Ah, fuck. I forgot that he can reach me from that. But, like, that is actually a good question there. What is the line? I think it's trying to press your opinions onto other people where the line is. Once it goes from discussion to stating this is the requirement, that's the line in my eyes. I don't know if other people disagree, but yeah, feel free to state your opinions. All right, so I am a tad unhealthy. The chicken eggs didn't heal me, I don't think. Let's see if I have any healing stuff in here. The embryo... Is it... Can I cook this? I can't cook at night. It will stay until the morning. Also, I forgot to do the ad break again. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright. How long is an hour in this game? Game's too captivating. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is... Excellent. Excellent, what's the word? What is the thing that you do when you say a thing to a oh, yeah, recommendation. Good recommendation. I like the game. All right. So we will take a quick break here. I will see you guys in a few minutes. right. Hello, hello. Welcome, people who just joined in. And, here, let me... Okay, so I read most of that during the break. Yo, what's up, 247? Here's my 2 cents on the matter. As though I haven't been providing dollars and dollars. I agree with you, Hero. You, in most circumstances, and a lot of emphasis on most, you have to, you have to own up to your mistakes. You should, like, if you wrong somebody, you make it right by admitting your fault and admitting that you would not do something, like you would cease doing something or make it up to them or something or other. However, in this circumstance, it's a lot bigger than an apology. You can't narrow down the whole scenario to an apology, because that's not all it is. And to say that it is like to say that the make it or break it is the apology is a problem to me. That it's the main problem that I see with online, detectives and stuff. Because somebody isn't doing up to snuff for the people who they are apologizing to. It is like they are not like good enough or whatever. I don't get the mindset is the thing. It's a unique context. You can't apply the same logic from everything to everything. I'm gonna sell off. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need the toolboxes anymore. Maybe I grab one. But yeah, the sort of sorry, I'm trying to like multitask and I don't do that well. Yeah, you know what? I'll sell off the toolboxes. Why not? What am I trying to say? Let's eat the embryo. Oh, it's just another healing thing. Damn it. You have beaten FNAF World Refreshed. My pet printing again? Cylinder. Like this. Sorry to all of you guys who are uninterested in the conversation. I gain too much joy from talking about overly serious things during stream. So you can't blame me too much, right? Let's see. I'm gonna need those rags. Give them to me. Mood. Yeah, because I feel bad, At the end of the day, I feel bad for people. And I feel like certain people were wronged in the situation. Politics streams when if I got biz in here, sure, someday. Will I be turning into a drama streamer? God, no. God, that would be awful. But, ooh, yeah, I can make the light armor now. So how do I use that now? Do I have to... Oh, okay, it's a main... Actually, honestly, that's fine. Because I've been using mainly just 2 of the containers, or or 3 of the slots rather. So I'll try the light armor. Geez, what am I trying to say at any given point? How the girl feels about all this? The girl was, I think, one of the people who started it. So, I don't know. Exploding barrel, that sounds fun. Is that both people believe that people can be redeemed of horrible things if they themselves actually try to be better. Yeah. I think what I want to sum up with my thoughts, and I just had it. I believe that people can redeem themselves without an apology. That's the main thing I think I'm trying to get across, but I didn't have the words in my head. I believe that people can make things right without it explicitly being what you want or what any given person online wants, you know? I feel like there is a lot of this idea that the only route through which you can go to fix an issue or to make things right is through a sufficient apology, which I disagree with, because it means that people who can't do apologies well, who don't know how to do that, have no other avenue, because no two people are exactly the same. You can't expect one thing that works with one person to work with every other situation. And the internet seems to believe that that's how it works. That if one person apologizes and makes things right, every other person should go through that avenue to make things right. You know? And it ends out with anybody who is caught in that space where the internet hates them and they want an apology, to just kind of be in a catch-22. They're kind of just fucked either way. That is my main gripe with this, because I feel bad for those people. I hate millionaires as much as the next person, but I don't believe that any one person deserves to be the target of a witch hunt, you know? What happened? We're just talking about we're talking about the way that the internet has dealt with various dramas. The two examples that are mostly mentioned right now are Quite, if you know who Quite is, or what happened there, and Call Me Carson. So, depending on if you know those two, you will have the context or you will not. Oh, that's not a lot of gas. An apology is not even enough, but apologizing plus redeeming is probably best. Yeah. I mean, again, let me reiterate. Carson gave all of his spare money to charity for a year. Yeah. Now I'm a millionaire. Thank you. Only because you personally had to deal with people who not apologized to you and tried to apologize to you by trying to buy your affection. Yeah. I like to apologize in a certain way, and I have 5 brothers. They all apologize in different ways. I have a father who apologizes in a completely different way, i.e. doesn't really. Everybody has different things, and I think it's a byproduct of how at each other's throats we are at all times. How, like, if somebody disagrees with you, if somebody has a different way of doing something, they're wrong, and they need to do it better, and they need to do it your way. Otherwise, they're not doing it better. Like I agree with you, Kira. Don't think that I'm like, no, you're too harsh. Because I get you. It feels awful to have somebody try to buy back your affection. Like trying to, it's always better to admit a fault, but in a circumstance where it's not super easy, you know? Yeah. I love over-explaining things. Anyhow. Now is the point where I could see about getting the single-shot shotgun, or I could I could try hanging out until I get access to the pump shotgun, which I think I know is going to be a thing. You know what? Right now, I have a pistol. The pistol does me pretty good. Honestly, the antidote doesn't. The antidote's been kind of lackluster. I haven't had a use for it in a while. Why am I a millionaire now? Because Tommy just keeps giving me pennies. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. So many pennies. Okay. Me think. What do now? Okay, so for one thing, I'm gonna reload this. There we go. Open up the space. I'm gonna fill that space with bullets for my pistol. Let's see. Upgrade. No pistol upgrades. Damn. Okay. What else? Good to have the health. Who get super touchy with you for no reason and buy you gifts when they saw you lash out because they didn't. Yeah. So, you know, I get it. It's, I don't know. Something about the way the world has gone recently. I mean, Tommy brought it up. A new chunk of the Epstein files were released. Tells you horrible things about horrible people. And they're just gonna stick around. Because, you know, who's gonna stop them? And I feel like a lot of our debates now aren't it was all blacked out. It wasn't all blacked out. There were some things that were actually indicative of indicative of Trump being a pedophile, if you could imagine. So unironically, cartoonishly evil. Yeah, it's just evil, and I feel like the biggest issue is that people can't work together. Conservatives, liberals, progressives, and all that stuff. You're bad because you have a different thought than I do. Like, fuck off. It's just the fact that people will sit in their chairs and be like, the problems are you. No, I'm not going to speak with you because I dislike you. So we're never going to come to a conclusion that we all like because I refuse to speak with you. Crazy thought process. Perhaps if the conservatives and liberals spoke and came to a consensus, they'd actually find a middle ground that didn't include a tyrant. There's a lot in today's world that is to be angry about, you know? Yeah, exactly. People thinking that they've got the idea down because they can't stomach the concept that their first thought was incorrect. Yeah. The thing is, now we're starting to see some evidence that, you know, MAGA people are wisening up. I'm sorry to people who wanted to just watch Deadwood or Darkwood. But people are smartening up. Now it's like you got the people who have come to conclusion, like realized that everything's gone to shit and they need to start thinking. So, you know, the Second Amendment and liberals, or not liberals, but the Second Amendment and progressives have actually started merging in together, if you haven't noticed. Recently, everybody's talking about Everybody's talking about getting a gun and protecting themselves. And then you have ICE, who's all of those MAGA freaks who really want to support their Trump god. Darkwood's stream is different today. Yeah. Yeah, self-defense because he had a gun. Yeah, no. That, like, anybody who believed in the Second Amendment and still is okay with that doesn't actually believe in the Second Amendment. They don't know what the Second Amendment is for. Of the left are refusing to reach out to the people trying to take their human rights away. You get that many are just tired? Yeah. It's both the left and the right, because the left really likes feeling superior to the right. They love feeling superior to the right. They couldn't get enough of going through life feeling like they're smarter than everybody else. The left is tired. Everybody's tired. We're saying this in giant general groups. We can't let ourselves be like the left, the right. This group of people all thinks the same thing. This group of people all thinks the same thing. Everybody's different. Everybody's a human person. So many people of the right are just uneducated people who were tricked. Everybody's tired. Everybody just wants to live a good life. Why can't people come to the conclusion that everybody wants to live a good life? You learned last night that cities barely even an hour from you have ice in them. Oh, shit. That is scary. Here's an interesting thing. Normally, I like guns. I'm not a Second Amendment person. I am not a, like, oh, yeah, get your guns and stock up for in case the government does something. If you have access to a weapon or are capable of gaining access to a weapon, get one. Like, it's no joke. It's serious. Serious problems. Alright, come at me, bitch. Oh. Oh, get fucked! Nuh-uh. Woo. Absolutely fucking carouseled. Let's see what this guy was hiding. Ooh, nice. Dodged the thing very well. Thank you, thank you. That was a misclick. I was actually meaning to run, and I hit the dodge button because of the aforementioned problem. So, I just misclicked my way to victory, which I tend to do. All right. So, I'm thinking today's the day we make our way off to the other place known as the other place. I ran out of ways to rhyme words. We're gonna go to the old forest. So what could I need for the old forest? Egg, good. We're good on egg. Okay, we're gonna take that. Make sure we have our booze with us. Good luck with that hideout. Yeah, that was a chomper in the second area. Yeah. Why? There were a couple of chompers. Well, there was a chomper in the... Oh, wait. The reason why is it's a set piece. It was in the back of a truck, presumably being, like, transported or something. What else could I need? Gas. Okay. I think that's everything I could want to lug around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna move. Never found that truck. I assume that that the set pieces in this game are like random chance to show up. The bike bell exists. Yep, I grabbed it. I'm going to focus on... Also, I just realized you said remember. Damn it! Of course, it's when I decide not to take my fucking torch with me. Oh, there's totally going to be a mushroom. Oh, there was a mushroom man there. Oh, there's going to be more mushroom men here. Hey. You often say that. No, like many letter. Eh. I don't know what that means. Use bandages. Oh, holding my bandages for some reason. Ooh. Yeah. So off the topic of of heavy politics. Back into the game. It's time to make some progress, eh? By the way, Hollow, I can't tell what will be spoilers for you because I don't think I actually like watched this far into the gameplay that Markiplier did. So, I'm pretty sure I am in the dark about this. You felt like the word remember had some unnecessary letters in it. True. Honestly, all of these repeating letters that words use, like, dumbass words, I don't do that. I make noises. I make vague noises and people interpret them how they will. In the dark, like a dark wood. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Don't even remember what I was doing while we were yapping about accountability and apologies. Yeah. Well, I was just setting up my base at nighttime. Right, odd meat. Ooh, drink the alcohol. Ooh, could do for me. Speed, sight. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Well, we're just gonna beeline it. Can I run? Oh, I move slower. I see. So alcohol actually doesn't help me at all. Good. I thought that the alcohol would help me, but it didn't. Dante. Okay. Give me just a sec to get up to the base. Old woods. I want to spend as much of this time today. This place would make a good hideout. I want to spend as much of this time today figuring out this hideout and making it safe. Okay, so our workbench is in here. Where is our... where is our stove? Up here. Oh, wow. The oven is lit. Make those... You want to cook. Oh, yeah. Talking to somebody else. Okay. Okay. Something cool that you like. Last time... I don't actually remember last time. Do you like strong women? You'll like finality and judgment? I also got Danny DeVito as well. Yay, strong women and also Danny DeVito. No, let me get Danny DeVito in here anyways. But both? Okay, both are going in. can she be holding Danny? There we are. Hold on, let's give him more room. There we are. Perfect. Okay, and what else was supposed to be on the shelf? Hold on. Dante. Dante. There he is. Same photo. Get him there. If a woman can't beat me up, she doesn't get to be my girlfriend. Might be a personal opinion. Not something cool that you like, but... Well, okay, give me a clue, you know? I could put the moth. This is a very boilerplate. Like, you can put the moth there. Here, let's stick the moth there. The moth is always a safe bet. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, we have a cook stove. Doors there. Open door there. Workbench. I kind of always want to be within the workbench room. However... Ah! Damn it. However, it might not be best for what I want. Okay, poison stuck around for a little while there. Okay, where's Bike Dude? Bike Man! Bike Man! Where are you, Bike Man? Bike Man! You have banana bread? Excellent. Food. Where's Bike Man? There's Bike Man! Yo, Bike Man! Let's get you.
Ah, a good vintage. A bottle a day keeps the monsters away. To your health, boss. If you want, boss, I can bring your junk from the other hideout. Which hideout should I take the junk from, boss?
Let's take it from the... No, wait, not... No! Not what I wanted! Can I do that again?
Damn it!
Okay. And bread. All right, so let's review our options. Oven actually isn't a thing to be concerned about during nighttime because I can't use it. Time to reset. Yeah, I guess here. Let's see if it resets before or after this. You shall return to the cult and adore the cold mother. Bye. Have a good one, Tommy. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. Yeah, I need to... It's hard to assess the living arrangement when I am so eepy. Yeah, it looks like... it looks like I fucked up. We're gonna have a night of very little. But let's quickly go over where everything is. So this seems like a fine room. Maybe not. Oh, man. Is this... It's closed off. Okay, so let's make this. Package. Oh, okay, now I can probably do it, eh? Fuck, I can only do it once a day. Okay, yeah, no, I am actually kind of fucked here. Alright. Wooden door. I'm going to opt... Will not be a good idea because of the shadows, and you cannot move lamps in here. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like you confuse me with that assertion. Only one lamp can be moved. Oh. Where's the other one then? The others are placed on the walls. Okay. Well, here, let's locate the fucking generator. And this is a strange setup. Generator. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna full fill it. Interesting. What is placement of generator or anything else? Okay. How's this looking? So we've got one lamp there, one lamp there. There's a lamp in the central area, a lamp down here. So maybe this is where I hold out here. I can move this here and hold this corridor. I'll have ready access to this. I can barricade this all off. Yeah, okay. I like that. Okay. So, let's start. Destroyed generator. Oh, interesting. Had multiple jennies. This needs to be barricaded. What else? Is this all okay? So this needs to be barricaded. Now the wardrobes can be destroyed. So if I can find a more permanent solution to that, I will be happy. All right, now that can also remain barricaded. Okay. Shit. Ever get too good at a game? Yeah. Done it once or twice before. Games that you get too good at. Ooh. Men's magazine. Games that you get too good at are the only way to really get that enjoyment back. Well, I mean there's ways, but what I found is you gotta hang out with friends. Mostly just wanna play the game with friends. Okay. So it's now all stopped up. Honestly, I think I barricade everything tonight. I have extra wood. So I'm gonna barricade absolutely everything that I can. Getting it first try, like most bosses. Personally loved getting like 30-minute long adrenaline kicks. You miss them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's fair. I'm trying to think of a game that I do that with. Cuz I still get dumpstered at times from Don't Starve. There. Terrible, no. Okay. Moving the chair down here. 9 souls. Still yet to play that game. Okay, barricaded door. That's the best I can really do there. That's not fixable. That's... Start everything, man. Okay, it really looks like the game wants me to bring out a pistol. Getting significant amounts of pistol ammo. Okay, um, um, Oh, okay. This first night is going to be a doozy. I will be liberal with my gun usage, I think. All right. Okay, so, to my knowledge, all entrances are barricaded. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entrances to guard. That's not the best. That's more entrances than I'd want. You're gonna mute and look away for the night? All right. Yeah, I guess at this point it's starting to be about that time where you clock out, eh? Yeah. I gotta remember to eat an egg before combat. Hopefully that'll make any actual shooting and whatnot better or easier. Oh. It's tense, isn't it? The feeling in the air. Today may be my last day. You know, sometimes when it gets intense, you just have to go on some kind of soliloquy. You started watching Death Note. Nice. I know nothing about the game. Okay, so this is the brightest area. Oh, okay. So you know what? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be all dramatic and stuff. I don't tend to be the most dramatic person, but considering that I am a streamer, a little bit of drama couldn't hurt, you know? Oh, the intrigue. I know that. That is a line that I have heard. The fact that I can't repair this is annoying me. But if I'm correct, if I shut this door, that cuts the possible entrances from 5 to 1, 2, 3, which is significantly better. And they're all in a manageable proximity to one another. Now, of course, it's insanely dark in this room. So, maybe I should have the lamp here. Because there's no use for this area down here, right? However, if I have the lamp up here, then it grants me access to the workbench. All right. Come at me, you sick fucks. Sounds like somebody's breaking in. But not to you unless you make your presence known. Don't mind me being quiet. I am just being attentive. If I can just get through tonight, I'll get all my stuff, and I'll lock this place down so fucking tight. I just get through tonight. You guys are just talking about Terraria. Going on with your lives. While I hear the Slenderman ambience. Is this not like one-to-one the ambience that plays in Slender the 8 Pages? Don't make jokes. Slenderman mention. Fucking come after me, huh? Oh. Now that was tense. I liked that. That was fun. So the trader does spawn in this room, so I need to keep this door open and accessible. Or not open, but I need to keep it accessible. Let's scooch the lamp over here to constrict this pathway here. Yeah, that might be the best I can do with it. Really? Okay, so that actually really constricts that pathway. You know, the pathway. Okay. All right. We're good. That was intense. I actually really liked that. That was fun. Normally, like, for the longest time, I was kind of afraid of playing horror games, just because just because I'm very much a scaredy cat. But this is genuinely really fun. Visibly struggling, the man drops the sack from his back and bends in half, as if out of breath. He shakes the dust off his clothes, then rolls up the sleeve of his, seemingly too small, jacket. I see some new words written on his forearm. The forest wants to devour you. You're heading straight into its jaws. You guys are talking about Terraria. I know jack shit about Terraria. I don't got a goddamn clue about Terraria. Alright. Take the shotgun shell and... I don't need the extra mag. I'll take that. That wardrobe is now no longer available. A shame, truly. I'm going to need to locate every single object in this house and bring it to where I want it. Because otherwise I don't see this... see us lasting very long. Wardrobe. It's another wardrobe. Who the hell are they assigning us to us? Masiak fucked off from the shack. The whole night he was rambling about some Merrick. I think it's his younger brother or son. I don't know if it was in the boredom or the stress that got to him, but it was fucking unbearable. It was the third night in a row. We tried to silence him, but it's fucking Masiak. Masiak? Mayak sounds cool. Better not risk it. I slid inside my sleeping bag and zipped it shut. I preferred to suffocate in my own stench than listen to that fuckhead go on and on about it. After a while, I realized Mayak is not there anymore. He left around morning, took all his equipment. 3 liters of water, a sleeping bag, radio, gun, gasoline flamethrower, his beloved spitter, and his lucky stone. He only left the hazard suit. We're debating on whether to report this. No one's crazy about running around the woods looking for a psycho with a flamethrower. Hope he doesn't come back at night. We reported it. They're sending 7 men to search for him. We're coming back through the tunnel. Perhaps they were part of my crew. Alright. Dang. Okay, yeah, that took 1.5 bars. Good to know. So, it looks to be that the nights, if I'm starting at 18, will, the nights will I will run out of 1.5 bars, it looks like, of fuel for that. Now, the wardrobes are not ideal. I'm going to look around the outside for another option, because the wardrobes break, and I don't like that. Yo, Buckman.
Battle day keeps the monsters away. Do you help, boss?
Yep, okay. Which hideout? The Silent Forest.
On it like a fox in the trash can, boss.
Okay. So he, like, dumps it here, right? He dumps it somewhere in here. Actually, I've got a bunch of cookables. So, I'm going to spend a good chunk of time in this hideout here, just figuring out how exactly I am going to manage. Yeah, so this... You know what? If this lights up this hallway, then maybe putting this in like here. It's hard to know. Did they get through this? They got through the barricade, but didn't push through the door. That's nice, at the very least. You hate boss fighting, but you want the Terra Blade. You'll need a huge arena for Plantera. That was one of the annoying things for me. I felt like each step in between all of the fun boss fights was riddled with kind of boring gameplay. Like, finding all of the heart crystals felt annoying. And all of the times that I had to build a boss arena, like, it was just annoying. Like, in Minecraft, I love building, but in Terraria, building kind of just felt like a nuisance for the most part. I don't know, it was never satisfying to me. Okay. To get the true Excalibur and true Knight's Edge. What can I do? Just stick that there. Yeah, that's fine there. The main plight that I have with this this new place is that it is giving me way less space to work with. Like, in the other places, I had an entire room to kite around in and whatnot. But in this, you know, I have a hallway. So, I think the goal here for me is making it so that enemies will want to pass through here, but not break the wardrobe. If I can mess with the AI like that, that will be lovely. Like, if I can organize this chair, because... Oh, can you rebuild these? Oh, you can. How much does it cost to build it? 8 and 10. Nope, not worth. So let's spin this chair. Let's see, because it has some unique geometry that makes me think it might be able to plug the hole left by this wardrobe here. All right, now let me just like endurance test it here real quick. Okay. What if I... up here? I'm a monster! At this point, I'm just jamming shit into the corridor here. Honestly, like this is a stronghold here. So maybe what I do is I grab this wardrobe and I place it over top these other wardrobe, these other things. Or I grab this chair and I put it in front of the wardrobe. The goal here is just to make as much of a wedge as I can. Try to force enemies to just kind of sit against the side of it. All right. Now, where's the stop time threshold for this? I don't see a fence. And I don't like that. It would be nice to know where the stop time threat is. Oh, okay, that only requires a few boards. This can go off now. Do away with the flares. I never use them.
What else are you worth to me, trader?
There's some rags. Some wire. And no. I'll take one wire. Because I know I'll get my other wire back when I leave and come back. Alright, so rags solved. Let's get organization out of the way. Flammable at the bottom. Cloth and stuff there. Metal doohickeys here. Welder. I don't need a welder anymore. Okay. Fuck, why? I can never land on a consistent organization method in anything. If you're somebody who's watched me play Sulfur, you would know that. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do my best. You know what? I can get the pump from this guy. Okay. Aw, I'm missing $4. $4. That's fine, honestly. I don't need it right now. Still really hard for you to sit still sometimes. Do you have ADHD? Because if you do, I think I know why. I don't need to repair that. Considering that this is what I am guarding. Yeah, so from this side, let's see. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? No, if you're watching at this point, then you're in for the ride. I keep apologizing for taking so long in the base, but I realized this is probably a good chunk of the gameplay, even if you were like playing it yourself. Figuring out how to defend yourself, how to organize your things. So that wedge idea, I really like. So I'm gonna keep going for it. However, I'm thinking if I can jam the wardrobe in the bottom corner like that, It's a long trek around. Gonna want to enter from above most of the time. Jam this down to the bottom, and I grab a chair. Maybe because there's a wardrobe over here. Or not a wardrobe. Actually, it's still stop time, so I can turn this back on. The bell has rung, so I am doomed to die. Okay, so this light still, like, lights up all this stuff. For Gore to unmute. Welcome back, Hawo. Right now, I am going through the motions, trying to organize this base as well as I can. And part of that includes stacking chairs. So I can just jam all of this stuff in here. Now, let me just test it real quick. All right. So, think you're losing your voice again? Ask it to come back nicely. Say pretty please when you ask. So, now, to my knowledge, this is a good-ish defense. Next. Where'd that other... Oh, did I... Is that the wardrobe? Yeah. Okay, I did bring that wardrobe all the way down. Let's grab this one. Because this is super funny. When you were around 5 to 8, you would go out to a soccer field to play soccer with your dad. Someone who used to... Oh, and your dad, someone who used to play soccer competitively, had to be really gentle with his toddler child not to absolutely destroy you. Yeah. When thinking back to it, any time that I used to do this thing with my dad. I mentioned I have a lot of brothers. He would just sit on the couch, and me as like a 5-year-old would run at him. Just like launch myself at him on the couch, and he'd catch me, and he'd like tickle me, and then he'd spin me around and throw me. And I'd start I'd get thrown the other direction, turn around, and do the exact same thing again. And every time that I would ask, like, how am I supposed to beat you? How am I supposed to win? Every time, you're so strong. He would go, it's all about leverage. like he wasn't a 50-year-old man against a toddler or like a 5-year-old. That's what you get to do when you're older, you know? You get to pretend that everything is fair to your kids, and you get to call Pokemon Pokemans. You accidentally hit your dad in the balls once. Nice. All about leverage. It's all about leverage. Trust. All right. Now, this isn't ideal because the wardrobe can be destroyed. So what I think I'll do... Now, I may end up wasting so much time on this. I think I might run to a different set piece, try to grab one of the indestructible pieces that they have, that they might have, and use it and drag it all the way back so I can butt it up against this door here. Because if the wardrobe is here, like this, then it prevents enemies from getting through anything in this little corner here. Seeing what your dad supports now, you don't regret hitting his balls. Fair. I don't know your dad, but from the way you said that, it only sounds bad. Oh, is this an... Oh! That's an opening straight through the wall. Not ideal. Jeez. You know what? This lamp lights up this. I'll have this lamp light up this area. That is what I will do, because I need this area. I need this little spot. Otherwise, I am not going to be secure because I need the workbench. Pretty important. So how can I do this? Is the wardrobe... This is also a wardrobe, right? Yeah. So this is breakable. Right? Is this breakable? Does anybody know? Because if it's unbreakable, then I think I'll put it up over here. If not, I guess I'll keep it here for now. You don't know? All right. You don't want to see the day Krynos Hoog is removed? You really like it that much? I mean, it is probably one of the cutest Hoog drawings that I have done. So fair on that regard. Okay. Let me create like the gun area up here. I love hearing that noise a million times. Okay. Please make it non-Krynos and leave it up. You love its face. Well, I'll keep it around until I need to replace it with something. And I'll like because what would it be? I guess if you just want a funny little guy, then that's fair. Brain no function. Yeah. Once I leave, then I think the backpack's going to show up pretty quickly. This is dubious. Whether or not that's safe. This is currently unsafe. This is currently barely safe. Maybe I got it. I think I might got it. I maybe. Let's see. Ooh, magic powers. Ooh. I can move this chair without touching it. Little bit of magic. So, what I'm thinking is I might be able to get this in here, wedge it against this little wall here and the workbench. If I can do that, then I can pile stuff on top of it and funnel enemies only through here. Which, if I have two entrances that are unmanaged, that's a problem. If I have one entrance that's unmanaged, that's fine. That's doable. So let's see. I want to get this down into the corner here. Or do I want it... Okay. I think I know what to do. Chair, gonna get jammed into the corner here. I am so happy that there's stop time in this game. By the way, the fact that I can spend all this time in the morning doing this is very nice. So the main threat is, you know, enemies pushing stuff. They love pushing stuff. So what if I make it so they can't? Forgot what the regular Hello Neighbor was like because of Fast Fredbear mod. Hello Neighbor? Oh, wait. No, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about with the Fast Fredbear mod. Hello Neighbor was such a sad thing that happened. Because, like, it was such a cool concept. I was so young. I was a little babbling baby when Hello Neighbor started happening. I wonder. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Chair, maybe the lamp reaches if I put it like this. Huh? The game used to be so good, then it crashed. Yeah, no, it used to be lovely, and then it just fucking nothing. It stopped. It got too big for its britches, you know? Neighbor in yellow. The neighbor in yellow. All right. Now, the one problem this would pose is the lamp being unreachable. It's been a while. You forget what happened. You just remember it fell from grace. The gist was it started off as an early access alpha game, and people really liked it, and so they kept on working on it. Kept on working on the demos and whatnot, you know. And each successive demo became more and more chock full of random bullshit. So every additional update added just new crap that people didn't really want, but the devs put in because it's a thing to put in. And that rather quickly ended out with people being angry at the game because it was full of random garbage. None of it was consistent. All of it was buggy. People didn't like it. Okay. So I know this wardrobe is not long for this world. I'm gonna have to figure out a longer term solution for that. Can't believe you have a physical copy of Hello Neighbor. You do? They did that? They put out physical copies of the game? I did not know that. Okay. If I build this wardrobe, I could stack it on the other wardrobe. Not sure. Not sure at all. You can tell I'm indecisive. 'Cause I haven't left the house. there a way I could do this better? There might be. You know what? First, let's quickly. I need to use the washroom, so let's quickly take a break. I will be back in a few minutes, and we will continue playing. It's been 3.5 hours. I don't care. I love this game. I want to finish this. I want to live an entire day, and then we can call it for tonight. But for now, it'll be a quick break. See you guys in a few minutes. Hello, hello. While waiting for the ads to finish, I decided to go on the world's worst application, Instagram, and just see what's happening. And dude who thinks that the government is transing people, but also recognizes that some people are just trans. That's a very funny concept. I think that's X. Yeah, it could be either or. But the concept of that is so funny to me. Somebody who's like a conspiracy theorist is like, the government's trying to take us and make us gay, but then there's some that are gay already, and they're cool. But the government, it's like the idea of having, like, being insane enough to be like, yeah, the government's trying to make us gay, but also there are some people who are gay, and that's kind of just fine. The original thing was like somebody like launching into some kind of tirade about how the government tried to abduct him and trans him, and then looking at the person who's like taking the account and going, this may sound weird to a native trans person, which is so weird. Like, it's so weird. I don't know. I just felt like this needed to be knowledge that you guys have now. You're welcome. Collect your pages. Will do. Give me a bit though. I'm moving around boxes and stuff. By the way, I while I was away taking a piece, I realized a few things. For one thing, my eczema is getting worse. I've just kind of absent-mindedly been, let's say, dumping, what's it called? Dandruff all over the place without thinking about it, and then I look at myself in the mirror and I'm getting red all over the fucking hairline and stuff. So annoying. Winter in Canada sucks. People who think there are good... yeah. There are people who think that way. One of my, like, a while ago, one of my friends told me that his dad believed that there was an unacceptable and acceptable use of slurs towards the groups. Not in general. Not as, like, you can use the word if it's not aimed. No. As like, saying, like, oh, yeah, this person in this group, it's okay to use it against them. This person in the group, it's not okay. Which is such a weird, like, thought process. How do you think you are a good person doing that? Your dad said the N-word? I mean, a lot of people's dads say the N-word. It's a sad thing about dads. I don't think mine has, but let me tell you, the dad who I'm speaking of definitely has said the N-word. All right. It's like not being an ally. Yeah, no, it's very much not how being an ally works. Come on, think, James, think. How do I block off this doorway in a way that exposes only the indestructible or stronger objects? I'm gonna try to, like, fucking cast a spell on it. A construction beam! It's like liking somebody conditionally. Yeah. If you misgender a trans person because you don't like them, but gender them right when you do, you're an asshole. Yeah. that like literally, it's not a. You're not meeting in the middle. You're not like figuring out some kind of middle ground where you get to be racist or sexist or bigoted, all of the above. And also you're an ally. Hey. No. Yeah, no. You can have a gay person, a trans person who is a dickhead. Not an excuse to call them a slur. Call them regular insults. It works better. Yeah, exactly. Crazy thought. But some people just don't understand that concept. All right, I think I figured out an idea. If I place the lamp behind here and use it, actually, because if the lamp is here, then that's all dark area. We want the least amount of darkness. Reminds you of Chris Chan for no apparent reason. Yeah. Chris Chan, horrible person. Probably insane. I guess it's not... Are they... I don't know the situation of them. I don't even know. All I know is there's just this fucking... It's a doozy. It's just a doozy. Well, I'll abstain from trying to talk about her. I don't remember her name now. Because I legitimately have no details on her. But that whole thing. We live in an interesting world. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I wonder how much time I have spent in this hideout doing this. Anybody keeping track? Because even if she did state the only reason she transitioned was to make sure that women she dates have never been touched by a man. Christian, I feel like Christian is kind of like a cryptid almost, you know? You don't want to discriminate. I will never discriminate against somebody because they are trans. I will, however, make fun of somebody for being absolutely fucking crazy, like a disgusting person. That I am willing to do. Your name's Christina. Okay, so Christina. Yeah, no. Horrible person, not because they're trans. Alright. So I just realized you can actually see the damage taken by the objects. And it's looking like chairs are indestructible. So chair can hang out right in this little hole. Don't need to talk about what she... Yeah. Let's move on! Okay. I think I figured out a solution that works. Maybe. Slender Man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, if I rotate this like this, can I jam it into this little hole? Plug it up. Yeah. Yes. Yes. All right. How does Wario sound?
It's a me, Wario.
Feel like that. Okay. So I think if I do the test, you know, just ram myself in here, try to really get in there. All right. Doesn't work. Lovely. Makes me question. Well, you know what? No. This is good. That's good. Presumably, we'll be trial by firing it later. And finally, we have this over here, which really is, at the moment, our only solution to this problem is, try to make sure everything else is closed. Like we got that, we got this. I'm gonna talk to you.
Yo, what's up, fella? How's it going? I'm doing just well.
Iron Lung, yeah. People have been mentioning it to me. I don't watch movies really, especially not in theaters. I don't like that. But I hope it's good. I hope it's very good. Okay. What torture? Oh yeah, murdering bugs. Forgot about that. All right. So what we are... Is that why the game it's based on got discounted on Steam today? Probably. Led from Markiplier. Yeah, no, it's... Markiplier, honestly, before we were talking about internet drama and stuff, Markiplier is a standout case in the internet because he has not had it. And we've already talked about this. But it's just nice, you know? It's just nice to be able to say that a dude on the internet is nice and a good person. It just feels good to be able to do that, you know? All right. So I did my time, paid my dues. And now it's time to go out. So let's figure out what the threshold is real quick. Because it's not, like, you can't tell it being, you can't really tell where it is. One of the people who is one of the fathers of the internet. Yeah. We here love Markiplier. Yeah. I don't think he's ever been, you know, in a big controversy. I think he's generally remained agreeable and pleasant. All right. Oh, it's this is scary going out into the world for the first time today. Let's see where we are. Okay, so I'm going to be mostly entering the house from above, so that's probably where I should figure out where the threshold is first. Yeah, no, he cheated in one of his Five Nights at Freddy's videos. Okay, so the threshold is just kind of a good chunk of the way. Damn, I'm getting stronger. Mushroom. heard another dog. It's actually kind of really nice to have this much vision. Oh, there you are. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Oh, okay, they have limited health when they're down on the ground like that. Ooh, gross. Alright, buddy. I think you're... Alright. Why is splicing a cheating issue? Because you're not supposed to, like, you're not supposed to edit runs of challenges and stuff. Okay. On half health. Not ideal. What's this? Cobwebs? Loads of dead people. What's this? Oh, okay, the regular poisonous mushrooms. So I don't reckon I'm going to be finding any movable objects here. Long twisting roots. Cemetery. Oh, this is a church ground. Let's see what we get from here, eh? Diseases, probably. Ones kind of stand out. Doesn't seem like that's too much. Yeah, the Markiplier thing actually legitimately doesn't matter at all. It was a petty a petty complaint, really. What are you? Deal with that. Even with a lockpick, right? Oop, that's the entire front of the church building toppled down. Oh. A little intense, eh? Oh, I don't like that. Did that just move? That I feel like that rug just moved. Oh. Alright. Take that. Oh hey, this is one of the rune circle places that give me spookies when I stand on them. I'm not going to be venturing into the basement of that church anytime soon. Oh, my armor's already well damaged. damn. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, the chompers don't give a shit, huh? That's just like a undulating mass. That is. They're chompers. Yeah. They chomp. That my violin wielding friend? Gonna need to try to conserve my battery power on this thing more. Oh, I bet I could fix the well. Ah, damn it. Timmy fell in the well. Okay, where's my shit? There it is. Oh. Okay, so let's let's do some organizing real quick. Ooh, new things. I will recover longer after exhausting myself. When my stamina gets low, I will deal less combat and damage. Iron Lung made a top movie in US. Damn. It's good to hear. No, that's fine. I've got stronger weapons as a crutch. Now let's see. Once a day, you won't trigger a trap that you step on. I will be able to restore my health by eating wood? I could get behind that. Local Canadian who played Don't Starve as a kid. Wood. Rubbing my... Wood. Go for the third one? Let's see. I'll be able to scare off nearby enemies. Yes, that is way better. But the wood one I'm probably going to get second. Oh, yeah, and I get a funny little cutscene. You wakey. Oh. Huh. Off the light. Okay. Want to sleep some more. Have the issue of like coping with bad jokes, and I've gotten used to people just ignoring you, and now that you're surrounded by people who care about you, they like tell you not to make those jokes. The alarm jump scare. I have not had that, no. But sweater and clothes. I do that. Yeah, whatever. Every single morning, or else you don't. Oh yeah, because you use the same one. But yeah, no. As for too early to cook. As for that, probably. I don't remember it exactly. I'll run myself a bath. Washing machine. Rainia washing machine. Spent 2 days in the queue to get it. What's up? What's happening? Don't want to go out yet. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. That was an interesting dream, to say the least. Was it me? Was it some other schmuck who just got unlucky enough to meet me? No. Just grab everything. Organization will come later. Dumping all of my shit into this workbench. There's a blast pit worm in it. Huh? Oh wait, yeah, here, let me catch up on what I like making like really self-deprecating depression jokes because making fun of it low-key helps you feel better. Yeah. I vibe with that. I get that. I've never been told to stop or avoid making jokes like that. People don't tend to tell me to stop making jokes, which is something that annoys me a lot, because then I annoy people without knowing it. But you know, a lot of the time, I suspect, even if I am making jokes that are, you know, annoying to people or triggering to people, a lot of the time they either don't mention it or they go somewhere else. Alright. Words, boards, nails. Bandits. Those and watch definitely. Okay, scrap metal that can hang out there. Pipe. For gun parts. I actually have so many gun parts. Interesting. Yeah, I can make a lockpick. Or next time I need a lockpick. Miscellaneous combination part things can go there. And more stuff. Filling. Rope. Shell can go there. The steering wheel no longer has any value to me. I should probably go check in on the guy, though. See if he's dead or something. Okay. We're organized. Let me go see if I can snag that crate that I spotted somewhere nearby. Oh, well. Actually, I've refilled my health somehow. So, I'll focus on the crate. And maybe I'll do the well afterwards. I forget where the crate was. Sorry, sorry that I'm not responding. I gotta focus on this for a bit. Oh, God. Brain off, stepped into that. Fucking idiot. I'm not seeing it. It's just set. A little bit of lock-in could be helpful. Alright, 10 boards. Make the well. I'll fix this. So I have some semblance of an early warning system. Yeah, no. We're running low on boards. We're good on nails. So boards is the next prerogative. Let's see. I can make a second set of armor, which could honestly help me in a pinch. I will stack that. You know, honestly, I have my doubts that I'm going to be running through so much ammo. Okay, like so. Now, let's go double check the generator. Okay, we're still at half. So, while we wait, let's see. You've been told to stop. It's oftentimes felt like people acknowledged you were making those jokes because it comes from a place of trying to express hurt while hiding it. And oh wow, this person annoys me for having such bad mental health. I hope they shut up. Yeah. I have definitely seen that kind of thing where people get annoyed at how self-deprecating you are. Especially if it's if you use it if you're using your self-deprecation to like you make an achievement, right? You beat somebody in a game. You do something. And your immediate response is self-deprecation the second that they try to be nice to you. I know that is very annoying to people. But nobody's ever told me to my face to do it. Genuinely be worried about you when you start making those sort of jokes. Sort of offsetting. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. You never had friends worried about you when you made those jokes. For a lot of people, jokes like that are kind of the norm. And yeah, I'd need to barricade that if I wanted it left. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just hang around in my corner, I guess. I don't really think of any of your IRL friends really cared for you. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks to hear, for sure. Yeah, no. I'm lucky to have grown up with relatively good friends. But like even then most me and my friends have the same kind of issues. So, or not the same kind of issues, but we're in the same boat, you know? So, it tends to go unnoticed. Okay. Repair the shovel. You've sort of experienced being replaced a lot IRL. Oh, well, I've done that as well. Or not done. I've had that done to me as well. I get you there. Because As teens, adults failed to actually care and step in. Yeah, no, I get that. But once they befriend someone else, they just kind of stop talking to you. Yeah. I've definitely been... I've been in that sort of position, for sure, where, you know, you've got a group of people who you're hanging out, because they're your friends and whatnot. Actually, COVID. I will say, like, and I won't go into details because COVID was actually one of the worst times of my life. But during COVID, man, did I learn who wanted to hang out with me and who didn't. And it was a real problem for me. But you know, I don't get exactly what you're saying, but I do sort of get the gist. Start dating a guy who is openly hostile towards you, and yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. Honestly, I've just I have you haven't been here in a minute. What's going on? We're talking about heavy shit. And also I am currently hiding and hopefully not going to die today. But what's up? It has been a while. When the hot fuck are you? That's not. What do you mean? You can't just. This is a problem that in the past has shown up. Oh shit! I may need to start being serious for a second. But people showing up in the chat and other people who will not be named, immediately shouting at them shit like "Who are you?" or "Gay." Which was really uncool. Yeah, no. I forget. I forget when the last time you showed up in the chat was. It's been a hot minute. Oh, wait, I can catch a glimpse. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck away from me. I'm sorry that I cannot speak right now. I am a bit terrified. Just a little bit. Someone don't come in here. Like that being not been here in a while. Yeah, no, there's somebody who showed up in... I'm sorry, I need to shut the fuck up. There are things happening. Okay, I'm just gonna post up next to this again. Used to be more active here like 7 months ago. Did you... Because I, of course, recognize your name, but I'm trying to remember if you showed up from Rain World or another game. It was Rain World, right? It was Rain Meadow, right? I could be completely wrong. Oh, they're fighting each other. I see. You joined Rain Meadow stream. That makes sense. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm terrified for my life and cowering. Oh, fuck. Fucking, wait, hey, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I pressed the attack button. Fuck you! Oh, man. Really? You went and did that to me, game? I was around the corner and... Oh. Gives me the stuff that I had. Yeah, but all the progress, all my shit... Oh, wait, no, all my shit's here. Okay. Wait. We might be alright. Skill issue is funny. Sometimes. But I was over here, and I clicked. But, you see, I'm fairly certain that within this half second between me clicking and the character swinging, the chomper hit me, knocked off my swing, I was stuck in this corner, and then every successive swing I attempted to do got fucked over. Yeah. Here's something that I think I can make clear. And it kind of ties in, it kind of ties into the previous conversation a bit, actually. And sorry to you, Cricket, for, we're going to be talking about more serious stuff. So, yeah, no, I can take an insult. Don't worry about that. I can't say I grew up in the same environments as you, because I haven't. Where, you know, people treated me like shit, and I was friends with people who were assholes. I've always been very stingy about who I hang out with. But from the time I have spent getting bullied by brothers and people and everybody, I have learned how to take an insult. So if you ever feel as though I am being unfairly criticized, and I might be feeling bad from it, don't worry, because if I am, I'll make a point of doing it. I'll make a point of saying it. I do appreciate your I appreciate you looking out for me, though. You hang around people who joke in ways that other people might find a little mean. Yeah. I am that person. I joke in a lot of ways that people don't like at all. Which, you know, I get it. I'm very mean sometimes. But, cost me 6. Fine. But yeah, no. It's all good. Some stuff just hurts in a different way. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm emotionally repressed, so you don't have to worry about that at all. Alright. So, we've presumably got the equipment for a shotgun now. Long barrel, tube mag, weapon parts, shotgun shells. So, yeah, no, whenever the option shows up, whenever it becomes available, I am going to have to take it. So, big things that we learned about my method. For one thing, this works quite well. This worked good. This didn't even get touched, so I don't know. This, however, is a massive problem. Absolutely massive problem. So, what I might end up doing... okay. It's a completely dark room. I might rebuild the wardrobe. That did kind of remind you of a very bad friendship you were in, causing you to act up. You didn't mean it in an extremely mean way. Yeah. Like, we're all people here, you know? It's easy to forget that the person on the other side of the stream, or on the other side of the screen, is not a person. I'm lucky, because you can see my face. You can see my emotion. But for each other, can't. So, like, you know, give each other some breaks, you know? Give yourself a break. Misunderstandings happen. Things happen. Alright. Need 8 boards and 10 nails. Today has been an interesting stream, gotta say. It's been a lot of actual discussion, like genuine discussion about people by people. Not to say that I don't miss the day. Not to say I don't miss the days when 247 would just brain rot into the stream chat. But you know, it's kind of nice to actually talk. I need another battery for my flashlight. That's what I need. It'd be someone's OC with an unrealistic backstory. You're the yapper ever. Yeah, I mean, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I am streaming everything like this, I love yapping, so I get you. Sort of unrelated to the current conversation, but you're so bad with words that sometimes people think you're trying to add salt to the wound when you're trying to be comforting. I get that. I'm the same way. I tend to be very blunt with the way that I say things because, you know, it's my method of communicating clearly to people. If you're not blunt, sometimes people come to false conclusions and like things get muddied. But what it tends to do is get people very annoyed and angry because I sound unapologetic and mean. Which, I mean, fair, because yeah, a lot of the time, I can be. Yeah. Everybody works a different way, you know? Honestly, I was gonna say, I probably don't need to be saying this so much, but I will say this. This is a safe space. You can be a human here. You can talk and say human words and do human things and feel human feelings in this chat, you know? It's not much. It's not a sanctuary, but you're allowed to do it. You're allowed to just be a human here. It's illegal. Get out! There has to be some kind of persecution. All right. Well, I think it is solidly way too late in the day right now. It is 9:15 for me. Usually I don't stay up this long streaming, but this game has been fun and the conversations have been enthralling. So, yeah. Thank you to everybody for joining in. I think I will be calling it here. So, I got everything healing, lights. Let's put that there so I have this at the top. Upgrade my workbench. I can't. I need to use pliers. Yeah, or rather, I upgraded it before. Hence why I've got these two things. But, yeah. More talk next stream. Yeah, tomorrow. By the way, actually, before everybody leaves. So tomorrow I am going to have to stream early because of a birthday that I need to attend later in the day. Meaning that it is the perfect setup to finish off the Don't Starve Together challenge of raising a baby bird. So tomorrow we will be doing that. Anybody who plays Don't Starve Together, feel free to join. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 3 hours before when I usually start. So if you don't know Eastern Standard Time, just go when I usually start and 3 hours before. Even though you were only here for 10 minutes. I appreciate that. I know. And it's good to see you around, eh? Good to, even though I don't really do Rain World stuff anymore, at least not to the degree that I did. I'll do Rain Meadow at some point in the future, eventually. Maybe once they get Watcher on it. Do mods disable if you have them installed but the host doesn't? Yeah, or non-client based mods aren't enabled on other people's. And the only mod I think that we have that's server side is the thing that lets us all share a map. Rain World. Yeah, Rain World. Rain World no longer seems to be working, so if I stream Rain Meadow, you might not join. Well, that's fine because I'm still not really feeling Rain World for the next little while. I don't know when I'm gonna feel Rain World, if I'm gonna feel Rain World. I played a lot of it, and am a little tired of it. But you know, there's always a possibility in the future. But yeah, last reminder: tomorrow early, stream starts early. We're gonna be raising a teen bird as it is right now. Otherwise, I don't know what we're doing, but be nervous. Well, if you join as Willow, then I'll be sure to keep an eye on you. Oh wait, no, you mean you'll be nervous. I thought you were telling me to be nervous. You might join the DST stream too. The more the merrier. You'll be Wanda. Stupid joke. Unless that wasn't a joke. I don't know. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.